Alright. Trying to do these again. Got him. Getting better. Getting better. Getting better. But I'm sure that's like some people are really grossed out by that, so I'm not gonna do it on stream again. Unless people actually ask me to. Until I'm good at it, at least. But I can't practice it when my kid is awake, so stream is the only time I have. Because my kid would come up and rip it out of my hands and just destroy them. So, yeah. So sorry, once again doing makeup at the beginning of the stream. But then again, I wouldn't have such... Actually, my impacts are not bad. I slept okay today. They're just normal eye bags. It comes with age and my skin. Hey, Will, how are you? Thank you so much for the sub. Doing okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to figure out how to put these magnetic lashes on. And I kind of pinched my eyelash a little bit, so it feels a little weird. I haven't mastered it. They said that there's a big learning curve to them. And I can't do it. I can't try and practice when my kid's awake because she would just like tear them apart. But there is like... But I don't like wearing mascara that much, so... And I don't have the money to go get, you know, like false lashes done all the time. So I thought these were like... And I can't do eyeliner. I cannot do eyeliner. Like my lashes don't do eyeliner. I have really thick-rooted eyelashes. And apparently I have like 3 rows of eyelashes and most people only have like 1 or 2 rows of eyelashes. I don't know. Like a professional makeup artist told me that. So it makes eyeliner really hard. So I got these. But they're like, my kid would destroy these in like 3 seconds. So you just pull on them once and they'd be destroyed because they're really delicate. But they've got like 3 little magnets on them. This is probably not what you meant when you asked if I was doing okay. But you stick them on this little thing, and I keep making the mistake of setting them down on my tablet, which has a magnetic case on it. You like seeing and hearing whatever you want to talk about? Okay. So you're supposed to stick them in this contraption thingy. And you stick them in this contraption thing. And so they line up so that when you bring them together, they will snap into place, like the middle magnets, the front magnets, and the back magnets. And then you're supposed to like take it and go on your eye and go over your lashes that you already have and go dink, like, and it's supposed to sandwich them. I have a mirror right here, but I'm off mirror because some people get creeped out by eye stuff. And as you can see, I get the first one in place. This one I got the last one almost in place. The middle one did not go in place right. But I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to actually having them in place. So if that middle one was actually on my eyelashes, rather than way the heck out here, but there's no way to like pick it up and move it on that I've found without taking the whole thing off and doing it again. But I'm getting better at it. So I kind of think it's like with all makeup, where it's just practice is perfect. So, and like technically, if I wore it like this, nobody off camera would, like, nobody looking at me on camera would ever know. The only big problem is that all I can, like, I can see this big old, like, loop thing. Like, so that would be distracting me all stream, would be this black loop of lash right here. Because, like, when you wear fake eyelashes, you do see them for a little while until you get used to them. But this is more like nothing where my normal lashes are, and then these loose lash where they're not connected to my actual lash line. So, but you can kind of see what it'll look like when I do get them right. It'll look pretty nice. So, and I think these are the medium ones. And I got medium and I got natural, which the natural are even like more thinned out than these ones. Unless these are the natural and the other ones are the mediums, because I can't tell the difference. I can't tell which is which. I don't know if I'll be able to tell until they're actually on my ears, because they're not marked anywhere on the box which one's which. And they are very, very similar in the boxes. It's ridiculous how similar they look. Like, I asked my husband which one he thought was which, and he thought the complete opposite of which one I thought was which. So, like, these are the other ones, just to show you. Like, so it's like that versus that. So, like, kind of think these are the mediums because they look darker and more condensed. And these are the natural because they look more spread out and fluffier. But these ones are longer and they have a few more of these. Like the smaller ones are. There's more smaller ones. Like, there's more smaller eyelet to them. So it's like, how do you tell? I don't know. Um, most. Let me see if I can get my camera and focus on me again, please. Come back here, focus, focus. We'd like you to focus on me again. Focus. Hi, we're over here. Yeah, okay. These, I've never seen them in these either. These are only for these magnetic things. I've only seen, these are just for this magnetic, because this is like, these are magnetic strips in here that they're stuck on. So, usually when you get fake eyelashes, they're on like a piece of plastic that looks like that just has like a plastic form of eyelashes. Because usually most fake eyelashes are a one and done. Like you, when you take them off, like you use glue and you glue them on, and then you throw them away at the end of the night when you take them off. Um, there's some magnetic eyelashes that you have to be able to do eyeliner for because the eyeliner has um, like tiny little bits of, I don't know, aluminum or some kind of, not lead obviously because that would be bad for you, but some other kind of ferrous metal in them that is not horrible for you. Um, but there's some kind of eyeliner that you put on and then you stick the fake eyelash to the liner. But because I can't do liner, when I wear those kind, I end up having this this big old gap between the fake eyelash and my actual eyelashes. The same problem I have with actual eyeliner is that I have this line and then my actual eyelash, like it's like my eyelashes are this impenetrable forest that nothing can get in between, and it's actually even hard to get right up next to it. So there's always like this gap, this very small gap above them, and these big gap in between the lashes. So like I'll wear a fake if I do those. They sit up here rather than like on or next to. So these ones, because they sandwich my natural ones, they have to sit, they have to contain my natural ones. So I thought they would work, but everyone said that, like, oh, they either said they were like, it was like everybody that got paid for their opinion said they just have a, they have a, they have a, what is it called? Like a learner's curve. And then other people that were giving a raw opinion that weren't getting paid for it, or some people that were, you know, still sponsored but giving a real opinion said, um, they're not these, like, these don't go on. Like, they show you like 5 seconds. Like, the lady in the commercial does it. She's like, ah, pff, ah, and you look beautiful. And like her whole face is done. It's been beautiful makeup, and she just goes like, takes a little thing and goes clink, and there she has the eye, you know, like beautiful looking makeup. And it's like, I knew that that was not realistic, and I was not expecting to be able to do that because the first time I tried to put mascara on my eyes, on my eyelashes, I got it all over the place. I had mascara on my cheeks, I had mascara up here, I had mascara everywhere, you know, like nothing comes without. I mean, rarely does anything come without a little bit of practice, you know? Like, I suppose there's people that are natural talent, but even those people gotta practice a little bit usually, you know? I was really good at reading and math, but even still, it's not like I heard someone ask me to count to 10 when I was 2 and I could do it without anyone ever telling me what the numbers were, you know? So, but it's like now, it's like, I don't know how to do it. Like everything that I do when I do my makeup on here, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it up as I go along, but that's the fun thing about makeup is that most of the rules of makeup have been broken in the last 25 years. They've kind of thrown the rule book out the window rather than rewrite the rules to makeup. We've just kind of thrown it out the window and said, rules? Who needs rules? It's makeup. It's supposed to be fun. So my lack of makeup education has become less of a detriment, and I'm less and less afraid to use it now, and less afraid of getting it wrong now. So I'm like, because I know how to do, like, I did learn some makeup. I learned stage makeup. But a lot of that was just playing around in drama class and learning it on my own and figuring out what to do with it and what I thought would look good, and then having the teacher go like, "Yeah, that's great." And then, "Why don't you try this? And why don't you try that?" But no one ever taught me like conventional beauty makeup or anything like that. So I just kind of play with it and find out whether or not that looks good, or, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, maybe I shouldn't do that, or I probably should not do that ever again, kind of stuff. So that's just kind of where I go with it. And some days it works and some days it doesn't. And I've gotten like a million times better at makeup in the last 3 months than I think I did all of my high school years. Actually, all of my adult years, probably, because I've probably worn makeup more in the last 3 months than I did in almost all of my adult life prior to. Maybe not quite, but it's getting close. If it's not there yet, it will be soon. Which is fine, because, like, I'm married, I don't need to impress anyone, so. Ooh, there was a lot more color on that still than I thought. I was like, oh, I'll just put something, whatever is on the back of this on, and there was a lot more color on it than I thought. See? Mistakes. So, yeah. But for the most part, that's how I am. I'm kind of have this weird, nervous, excited, nervous energy because we're moving soon, and I'm very excited to move, but I'm nervous because I'm not looking forward to moving away from the neighborhood we live in. Because there's kids here. There's no kids my kids' age, really. They're all at least a couple years older than she is. But there's at least kids, and there's kids that are like quite a few years older than her. But there's kids that are old enough to babysit her, and then there's kids that are old enough where they like taking care of the baby and like playing with babies, because she's like a living baby doll to them, and they're in that stage where they like that, and that's highly useful to me as a mom, especially a mom with vitality issues, health issues. This is one thing that I do really well since my drama club days, is a lot of people can't put mascara on without opening their mouth really wide like a fish. And, and you didn't want to do that in drama club because you would get pranked. And luckily, maybe kids weren't as demented because we didn't have as much access to internet as kids do today. So when I say that, when I say this next sentence, think of this pre-internet, Lee. But you never knew what somebody was gonna pop in your mouth if you were sitting there like this. Don't go into a gutter. If you go into a gutter with that statement, it's your own fault. Okay? 'Cause I did not mean anything gross by it. Because people would just, stick like a makeup brush, okay? Or a lipstick tube, or a piece of candy. Okay, that was it. The really gross guys would stick fingers in the guy's mouth. I don't think they ever did it to the girls, but it just meant if you were smart, you learned how to put on your makeup without leaving your mouth open. So it's a skill I've perfected. So I don't look like a fish when I'm putting my makeup on. Thankfully. But yes. Also, I'm scared to turn from renter into homeowner because now all of the problems in the house are all of ours. We no longer get to call a landlord and say, hey, fix this, hey, fix that. And the economy is so expensive that everything that was in a tiny shack was out of our budget. And we were able to get yeah. Well, we were able to get something. It's a little too expensive, but my husband got our raise. It just hasn't kicked in yet, and like we can afford it once his raise kicked in. Once his raise fully kicks in, or I don't know, something like that. I try not to actually look at our money too closely because it would probably give me heart attacks. Ever since I became disabled, I really have not been very involved in our finances. Yeah, 'cause I tend to get just, I tend to feel guilty and I tend to get panic and anxiety over finances because I feel like I'm not a contributing member in our partnership because I never expected to end up disabled. I mean, who does, right? But still. But some people have asked me if, like, that's why I do Twitch is because I want to contribute. And I'm like, no, I know that Twitch is never going to be enough to supplement. And in fact, I have yet to, like, get too much bit alerts or too much, push too much of even like tips or anything like that because I need to talk to a disability lawyer because I need to find out exactly how much I can make before I have to worry about my disability and everything, and because I know that it'd be a long time before I would make my disability amount from Twitch, and so I can't afford to make like whatever I would off of Twitch and then have it ruin like take away my disability on me. So I need to talk to a disability lawyer before I make too much. Like right now with the ad revenue and the and stuff, the stuff that I made, like it hasn't been enough to worry about. Like I don't even think I really have to do. I still have to print them out and make sure, but I don't even think I have to claim anything from last year, um, because everything was so low. I'm still gonna make sure before I just don't do it, because the last thing I want is that IRS snooping around, and because that's a good way to get my disability taken away. Is have the IRS looking at me too much. I mean, pretty much once you're on disability, especially permanent disability, you just want the government to forget you exist as much as possible. Like, you can just, like erase me from your records for the most part. You can just count me as my husband's kid, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, like, it could be a tertiary income, My hope, my only hope for my, like, the greatest I ever hope that Twitch will do, and I don't even see this happening until I can do more days, dedicate more days, and I can't dedicate more days until Pixel is old enough to go to school full time. So that's, quite a few years away still. Less than I'd like, but that is getting here faster than I'd like too. Um, but is for it to pay for itself in like games. Like, so when I want to play games, like if I want to play like the new game that comes out or something like that, like, when it's a PlayStation 5 game, that's $70, Like, so that would be great if it pays for that, or, like if I need a new camera so that we can do more angly stuff, or if I, like right now, I need to get a new stand that like I can adapt to my phone camera or the other Wi-Fi camera that I have, if I can get that working too. And I think we're gonna get a second monitor instead of using a TV in here, because the TV is just, it's not working right, and I think we're gonna move the TV into one of the other rooms in the house, because our main TV is, because right now I use the TV that was in our bedroom, our master bedroom, and now that our master bedroom is not going to be on the same floor as the living room, it's, my husband might want it back in our bedroom. And our master TV is slowly dying. It has a line of dead pixels on it. So, but yeah, like that's as big as I ever really think that my Twitch will be. I'm never expecting it to like pay rent or ever earn me as much as my disability does. So I never expect, so I never can have it interfere with the disability because like if it takes away the disability, not only does it have to make up for the money that the actual disability checks make, it has to make up for all of the money that the insurance the disability comes with makes. And that's really expensive because that covers all my medications and all my doctor's visits and all my specialist visits. And I got a lot of health issues. So, what are you doing, Dingbat? I know your sister's on the cat post. But I told you could get in my lap. I didn't say you could jump on the desk. Dingy. I love you, but you can't get on the desk. Yeah. That's pretty reasonable. That's what, yeah. And like once I have more time, kitty tax. You missed it though. You didn't realize. We've got a double cat tax. The double tax day. That's okay, I'm just teasing. That's why he was mad though. He was mad because the cat post was already taken. I'm fine with double tax day. Here, let me get you a better shot of her. Here, let's do this. Where do we go? Come on. Oh, that wasn't the right thing. Eh. There we go. That's it. Are you really asleep? Yeah, are you really asleep? Oh, there you are. You're not asleep. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. She's like, get that camera off of me, Mom. She's like, I know what you're doing. Get that camera off of me, Mom. This one, he don't care. How did this camera get tilted so high? Oop, that's too far. No, not on the desk. This is Finn, and that's Zip. She's 11 and a half, and he's 3 and a half. So, and then he has a brother that's his age. Well, they both have a brother that's the same age as him, but they're not from the same litter. Him and his brother aren't from the same litter. They're from different litters, but we got them at the same time. The paperwork said that he was actually older by a week, but when we got them, we were pretty sure that he was younger. He might have just been a runt, but yeah. So there's no way to prove it since they kind of just estimate their time of birth based on what the person that brings them in says and their teeth at the time that they get them. They look at how many teeth they have and what condition they're in. You're just going to lay right in the middle of the desk. Look at this flopper. My desk is a mess, honey. I'm not going to play with you. Oh, such a silly kitty. Such a silly kitty you are. No, I'm not going to play with you on my desk. No, look, you're knocking everything off. Nope, 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 nope. You're going to knock everything off. Hi. Oh, silly cat. So, how have you been, Will? I haven't seen you in a while. Stay up here. Oh, okay. You're getting heavy, bud. You need to get down. Okay. You've been up and down some sucky days and some decent days. Today was a cleaning and chores day, so you feel accomplished because tomorrow people is over for board games. Ooh, board games. I like board games. Which board games you playing? I'm one of those weird people that actually likes Monopoly, but I never play it because no one else does. Oh, I Oh wait, did I already put these? Maybe I already put them in here. No, I didn't. Okay. 500 board games and a bunch of Kallax shelves. At least for tomorrow, we have nothing specific planned. Some games I do, but not tomorrow. Kallax? I've heard that, but let me see. I have to look at what that is. Okay. That's what I thought they were, but I wasn't positive. Wow, 500, really? That's crazy. Uh, okay. What will it play with? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna pause this music for a second. I was gonna show you. I have, oh, I think this. Okay, so this, I have this picture. I have this. This is gonna be, when I figure out how to do this, this is like supposed to be the hydrate clip, but I might not be able to do it for the hydrate command. If I can't, this is one of the clips that I want to put either as an emote or as a hydrate command, like like an exclamation command, um, kind of command. Um, but this is the way Lincoln drinks out of the sink. And it's just so funny because if you look, let me put it on. Can I put it on repeat? If you look at it, you'll see that he puts his head underneath the faucet and lets it run off the top of his head and then it comes down off of his head and into the sink, and that's where he drinks from. Is the stuff in the bottom of the sink, but it's already poured off of his head or off of his cheek. He doesn't drink out of the actual draining faucet. Yeah, so I haven't figured out exactly how to do it yet, to get it working yet, but but yeah, that's either going to be hydrate or because I guess you can't put them at redeems. It can't. I guess you can't do redeems to a action like so. Yeah, we have two. We have two pet fountains. Although I saw the coolest pet fountain, it was through Temu, and it sucks because I don't trust Temu or Temu or however they want you to say it. I saw one that I actually trust, like that actually looks like it actually has like some better thoughts in it because we have two. We have a ceramic one that has like where it comes up and it does like a little fountain thing to the basin, and then it's got like a square but angled sides, and then the fountain comes up and it goes down just like a faucet being turned on the whole time. And then the other one we have is a flat, shallow bowl. Well, it's a tall bowl, but all of the water is in the bottom bowl. And then it comes up and it looks like one of those old school, um, I forget, are you British or American? I can't remember. I wanted to say that you, Californian. Okay, I wanted to say that you were, but I wasn't positive. I thought you were Californian, but I wasn't positive. So, so the school fountains that you know, like have to do this and push the button and stuff. So it kind of looks like one of those where it's like very flat aluminum and it just has a little spout that comes and goes on. And then and it's very shallowly sloped, so there's not a lot of water at any given time on the top. And then there's like just a little slit that goes to the bottom that all the water keeps falling down through. And then underneath is this big basin that stores all the water. And then the basin has like a filter that runs in it and keeps it going up through the little pushy things because obviously they don't push a button when they want it to turn on. It just goes. So they have two different types. So they can have shallow one or they can have a faucet one. Um, and stuff. But I saw this one and it was on Temu, and I hate it when I find things on Temu because they're really hard to find other places. Okay, is this it? Okay, this might be the right one. This might be the actual one. Let's see if they have a video. Because I'm sure it's got to be $1,000. So, you know, for free on Temu is really extra suspicious. Oh, seriously? It's only $70? That's pretty not bad. I mean, it's all plastic though, which I don't like, but I want a video of it. I want a video. TikTok, 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 TikTok. Why are they all TikToks? I want Instagram or I don't want a TikTok, a YouTube. Um, oh, here's a YouTube. No, that's okay. Here, there we go. This one might be good. Ah, no, fat. No, not good. Where was one? There was an Instagram one. Okay, here it is. All right, let me get the little posty. Oh, window capture. Okay, we want to go back. Okay, stop. Redo. Hold on. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Why? Okay. Sorry. So like, I was playing around with that the whole time, but did you see what it like? The difference is pretty cool. California, California, yeah. So that's kind of cool. Is it doesn't you don't have to buy any more filters for it, and it just does that thing. So the only thing I don't like about it is I can't be sitting here eating all this crap. In fact, I know some of my cats, especially the older cats, would specifically be dunking their food, bringing their dry food over here, throwing them in this bowl, and being like, "Let's get this crap wet," and letting it go over here, and then being like, "Oh, I love this mush," and eating the mush off this plate before it falls through the cracks. Because the because because that's what cats are gonna do. Especially older cats when their teeth start to hurt. Like especially Finn, because Finn does not like wet food. Finn would much rather have dry food. And most cats, well, not all cats, but a lot of cats do prefer the crunch. They like the crunch. They're not as into the wet food until they get older and their teeth start getting a little bit more sore and sensitive. And then they're like, oh, this wet stuff is kind of good. It still tastes meaty and everything, but it doesn't hurt my teeth because no matter how much you try and brush their dang teeth for them, don't get it and they never can do it enough and they get bad teeth and stuff. But it's nice that you don't have to like buy filters because this bottom tank isn't ever using a filter. It's just clean water to wipe this down every day. I don't like that it's all plastic parts because their tongues have the little pretty much their tongues have hairs on them that are like Velcro. That's how they eat their food, like a spoon. Their tongue can shape like a spoon and they can slurp it up. But they rip it off the bone because their tongue have those little hairs and they're like Velcro. That's why it feels so rough when they lick you. And to different extents, because some cats, their tongues are like, oh, you're sandpaper. And other ones some of them are like 40 grit and some of them are like 400 grit. I mean, I don't know how many different cat tongues you've had lick you, but I've had enough to know that there's some cats that have the roughest tongue and some cats that have, not so bad tongues. But um, there's some cats that have some really rough tongues out there, and plastic. No matter what you do, you have to clean this. Sometimes you have to clean this, no matter how clean it is. It's going to get dirty, and as you clean it, you add, and their tongues will also add micro scratches, and then bacteria can harbor in the micro scratches, and then your cats are going to eat and drink water with the bacteria that are harbored in the micro scratches, which is why they say that really your cat should be eating off of stainless steel or ceramic. So, in fact, we need to get stainless steel bowls for our cats because we've had ceramic bowls so many times and we keep breaking the ceramic bowl because one of our cats refuses to eat food on the ground. He has to be higher up than the other cat because he feels threatened by her, so he needs to be in the power position over her for lunch. And yeah, so we have to get him a, a different one because we're gonna have to get him a stainless steel bowl while everyone else still has ceramic because we need at least one ceramic bowl because you can't put stainless steel in the microwave and we microwave the the uh, the wet food because you keep it in the fridge. If you've opened a can and you don't give them all of the can, which they don't, they eat a quarter can, and we have 3 cats, not 4, so we don't use a full can every time. So we don't always use up a full can. So we have a can with a lid in the fridge, and then instead of giving them fridge cold food, we warm it up. But we can't do that if they were all eating out of stainless steel unless we put it in one of our bowls. And we could sacrifice one of our bowls that would just become the cat food warming bowl, but it's a lot of work. Cats are a lot of work. They're like kids, but not as much work as kids. Kids are still more work. Kids are definitely still more work. So definitely still more work. So anyway, yes. But anyway, I saw that on Temu, and I was like, hey, that thing's pretty cool. I like that, except for that it's plastic. So, but I'm glad that I found the real one now. So, now I gotta go back to that. Smart Saker. Or okay. Okay, it's going to be impossible to tell which one is actually the real one. Chewy.com one or the... I think the Saker automatic pet water fountain one looks like the real one, and it's not that much more expensive than the Temu one. Although you can get it for $12 from AliExpress. But for some reason it's $115 for the Lovely Caves one from Chewy.com. But you can get the Smart Pet Water Fountain, automatic pet water dispenser, wireless pour, something, something, something from Walmart for $56.66. So, I don't know. Whichever one is the real one, I don't know. There's two Amazon links, and one's to a $37.99 that's out of stock, and one's to a $96.32 one that's in stock. The 96 one has a 3.1 stars, and the out of stock one has a 3.6 stars, but they seem to have the same exact description with different names. Oh, well, gotta love drop shipping, eh? It makes life so easy to navigate. Yeah, that's it. Easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, that's what we have. Mostly, I've been trying to find a new kitty litter, like a self-cleaning kitty litter that doesn't cost $500. Because now that we don't have a basement in our new place, we have to put them in strategic places. I want one that cleans itself. Ooh. Back when we lived with, a long time ago, back when we were staying at my in-laws' house, our cats were staying in the room with us whenever their cat was out because they got along, but like not always. And they, let's see, I could have let that play, I guess. The cats got along okay, but I don't know. It just seemed like it was a better idea to keep them separated. Keep them separated. Who plays it? That's a good song. That's one from the throwback. Keep them separate. Who sings that? Will, I need your help. Who is that? Offspring. Okay, keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. Like the latest fashion, like spreading disease. The kids are strapping on their way to their classroom, getting disease. Gotta keep them separated. Is that really the song that I'm thinking of? No. I think that is.
It's boring.
Yep. Okay, that is. Hopefully that wasn't enough to get me fined. Not fined, but muted. If it did, I'm very sorry to VOD watchers. We didn't even say a full syllable. Not a full syllable. Do you think it counts? Gotta keep them. Alright. Did. Oh. It's funny when you go back and you look at lyrics from older songs like that, and you're like, I did not think the lyrics, like, I did not realize how destructive the lyrics to the song were. You're like, my bad. Didn't notice. Just thought it was a cool song, dude. Californication, man. Oi. We got 9 minutes till. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go download that new. That's what I was gonna do. Ugh. All right. Did I ever put them live? No, I don't think I ever texted on Discord. Alrighty. Cool, cool. I'm gonna keep them separate. Why is that so stuck in my head? All right. In 6 minutes, I need to be aware of the ad in 6 minutes so I can go refill my drink and run some other stuff. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to look around here. See how much we can get away with. Oh, this isn't here anymore. There. Okay, Kiva, Pike Vault, Hidden Riches. Nothing. Okay, here. Okay. An armor. Okay, we need to find an armor. Oh, okay, let's go to the traveling merchant too. Maybe we'll find an armor on the way.
Another slow day. Prove yourself. Move up.
You want that next? Nice job, Nix.
Yeah, I wonder if this is what's her name. Is this where she's been hiding out on us all game?
Everyone knows I am far too important to be sent on routine spice runs.
Routine spice run.
I am better than this.
Although I could really use an actual pike merchant because
I hear you!
Jisunka ita jauba.
let's see what do you got. Oh, transfer deal. Max rating module, grenade, magpal, transfer deal. Okay, I don't need any of these. This one I can sell. This one I can sell. And this I can sell. And these I can sell. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. That's a good. That's a good good. That's a great good. Okay, it's a deal.
Hope someone steps out of line. Gorak might notice.
What's up, big guy?
Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, the ad is starting soon. Ray accelerator. Cryo boil. Cliffstone. Excellent, excellent. Oh, shoot. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Sorry about the commercial break. Sorry about that. hey, where'd I go? I'm here, I swear. I'll fix my camera in a second. Because my camera was not just area. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I need to do this, do this. Ugh. There you go. Okay. How was I in frame before? Was I in frame? I don't know. Maybe I was playing with my head cut off. I don't know. Maybe I was really like, ooh, I don't know. Maybe I was just playing with my head cut off. I don't know. Nobody's here to tell me. I mean, you're here, but you're not here. I understand. Okay, let's get back to playing this game we're all enjoying. Did I actually save this game I'm playing? 133, yes I did. Alright.
Should be easy.
Dink, 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 dink.
Yes.
Hee. Got it. Alright. Nobody sees me. It doesn't count as stealing.
I can do more than this.
Good to know. That's the particle stability converter. I really don't need to search for it because it's just with him and I just have to do more pike stuff.
That one is off limits.
That one is something what?
Hey, sneak over and get that. Nice one, pal.
Oh, dang. Nope. They saw me. I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Nobody but us chickens? No? Was I playing with my head just totally chopped off before, or did you not see?
Oh, this will be quick.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes, I got it.
It's really weird how you can sometimes steal, but other times you can't steal. It's like you can steal if no one's watching, but if someone sees you, you can't steal. You could also send.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
You can send him to steal for it, Nick's to steal
Good
for you too,
boy.
but not if they can pin it to you. If they can pin it to you, then you can't steal that way either.
Nix, snatch that.
Someday things will be different.
Nix, over there.
Back off.
Nix, snatch that.
Quiet today.
You want that, Nix?
Yeah, now you do. Go get it, Nixie. What else can we steal from these people?
This is a temporary position. No one is going to try us anyway. Heard we can trust her.
Yeah, you can trust me, I swear. I don't use my pet to rip you guys off ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'll even play the game Never Have I Ever with you.
Running Spice is a much better job.
Never have I ever lied while playing the game Never Have I Ever. A little too meta.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my gosh. I spent so long trying to figure out how to do this stupid, like, thing, and I didn't realize I was trying to go up and down here the other time. Once upon a time, I don't remember when. I had never been over here, but I forgot about this whole part. Radio. No, let's not wreak havoc or destroy. We just want to take that little.
I heard you were good.
What is it? Oh, it's just something to read. A Cook Tower. What an astonishing achievement that the old water tower is still standing. To have withstood all the floods shows superior craftsmanship. Construction alone warrants further study. I'll leave the Caraba foothills at dawn, but I left some supplies in a small canyon at the foot of the tower. Words do not do it justice. You must see for yourself.
Stay focused. Impress the boss.
Yeah, you guys do that. You stay focused and press the ball.
Got something next?
The rebels are foolish to go up against the Empire. They should just carve out a life next to them like we have done.
An artiste.
Okay, careful.
Woohoo! Got that one. I don't know if I counted as one. No. Why does it only count the bigger ones? Howdy, banana! Or listening while you play a game on. That's okay. That's what a lot of people do. Apparently my voice is soothing. I hope that means my face. I hope it doesn't mean my face is not, but I'll take the compliment where I can. So, I mean, I put Banana to sleep a lot. So, what were you up to
Quiet
yesterday?
time, little guy.
Ooh, it's a restricted area.
I can do more than this.
Someone around next? Go fetch. Good job.
Oh, it's a rat and a rat. As the leader of a local gang on a kiva with minimal activity outside of the local system, as the owner and proprietor of the popular casino, the El Cazar, is the capital of Mira. Surat generates immense profits, especially from gambling. Recent investigation into Surat's affairs point to him having established a collaboration with Java and the Hutt cartel, paying tribute to Java in exchange for weapons and hired hands. While this can imply that the Hutts are looking to establish a bigger presence on Akiva, or ISB analysts believe that the alliance is fragile and will likely dissolve
Prove
in the
yourself.
near future. For now, Surat and his support from the Hutt cartel are proving useful in tempering the increased threat of the Pike Syndicate, and it's recommended that he is left alone. I was so close to finishing.
I can do more than this.
I'll get him, buddy.
I do not see anything.
Take him down, Nix.
Does this belong?
No hiding now, Nix.
Raising the alarm, calling for backup.
Cover the exit!
How did they know where I was?
They're not letting up.
Dang it, I don't want my pike to fall. Gonna hit the sack. Have a good one, everyone. Alright, good night, well, you're doing some Marvel Rivals Offense last night. It was fun. Cool. No, I have an attractive face. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I know, I was just teasing. No, I don't want to have lost any. That's so not fair. I hate it that they can just, like, they shouldn't be able to trace it back to me. It's like, you really shouldn't be able to do that. Seriously, I have to go back there. Ugh. Cool. I don't want to go back there. If it wasn't the pikes, I wouldn't do it. It's the stupid pikes.
Ah, easy. Got it.
Gosh. The stupid sound is off again. As soon as the sound gets off, I can't do any of those.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Way to go.
Oh, please don't attack. Please don't attack.
I see nothing. Nothing over here. No idea what it was. Looks clear. No, it was nothing.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
Maybe today I will get to do something.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
It was a wrong button. That's all it was.
Over there.
You can relax now. Someone has to do
Nix,
it.
snatch that.
Nothing. Again. Gorak might notice soon.
I'm grumpy man.
Gorak's punishments are severe, but always justified.
You don't need the... Where is mine? We're not quite to the G. Okay, I don't need this to be highlighted anymore. Thanks.
Need to stop by the market soon. Old wound, never properly healed.
Well, did you put ice on it for 20 minutes and then 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off? I had to put ice on my foot today because my foot keeps blowing up, like part of it keeps swelling up and then getting like hurting and then... Okay, if I steal this, yeah, you guys are gonna be jerks about it, aren't you?
Nix, over there. Good boy. Hey.
You know what? Is it already over down there? What are you doing fighting? Okay, Mike.
As long as I get my commission. She's a friend of the Pikes.
Yes, I am. Believe it or not, I am finally a friend of the Pikes. And I would like it to last. Dang, I can't see it. Why are there so many anti-save spots? It's like I'm just wandering around the jungle. I'm not even in a threatened area. Nobody's chasing me. Oh, come on. Let me save. Why can't I save? You're all just jerks. That's why. Okay, come on.
All right.
Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Alright.
See something?
Guard duty.
Ooh. Hey, I didn't know it was their section area. I mean, I guessed, but I didn't know. Hey, I can save here. They just wanted me to know for sure it was a restricted area. No. Okay.
Someone around next? Got something, bud? Stay hidden, okay? Nix, attack.
I see you.
Get that card, Nix. Good one. Let's see here.
No. No, no, no.
They're coming our way! Okay, come on.
Oh crap. Rats. I don't know who's doing the shooting, the grunting. I wonder what this was. That seems weird.
I will show them.
Oh, 205, 209. Okay. Okay, yeah, 205. Alright.
Let's see how quiet we can be.
It has been quiet lately.
Have to start somewhere.
Come on. Now you go over near that person.
All right, Nix, go get him.
Someone needs to be. That is not good.
So, Taba, Yoka Etoa. We need orders.
Could be worse, I guess.
The boss is dead.
Take him down, Nix.
Calling back up!
Get that thing.
Stay quiet, Nix.
Raising the alarm!
Nix, attack.
There, shoot! Huh? Say, Jen,
Come on, this way.
what is that?
Fire, not let her get away.
What? How do they know where I am? Nope. Ah, one more try. I can do this without dying, I swear. You can just spy you while you're hacking the computer. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I can. I know I had a limited time, but... And of course it gave me like the worst RNG for finding the right numbers.
Someone steps out of
Like shadows, right?
Always a guard.
Stay low, Nix. Disable that alarm, okay? A little more. There we go.
Intelligent is this life form? Hope someone steps out of line.
Get him, Nix.
What do you think should we do? And no on. Check that out.
Nix, put on the show.
Nothing.
I hate this place.
Okay, come on. Give me better luck. Sweet. What am I doing? Shoot.
All right.
What? All that just to disable the
Things have to
camera?
get interesting at some point.
And the alarm?
I do not want a syndicate war, but wiping out the huts would be good for business.
What's that eye? What's that eye? What's that eye?
Someone nearby?
No one would even dare. Quiet today. should check on that. Nothing seems amiss. The helicopter. They got him.
What was that?
Calling in some help. Quiet today. Raising the alarms. Me not. Gorak might notice soon. She's out cold. Quiet. As usual.
Go get him, buddy.
What could it be?
This'll do the trick. These guys don't stop. Maybe this'll help.
Yay.
Amazing.
Thanks.
Got something, bud?
I'm not sure all of this was worth my falling reputation, but
What do you see? Someone nearby? Someone around, Nix?
Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Explodable, explodable, explodable. There's something. Just don't ask where I got the rifle from, guys, okay?
Another day.
That's not the exit I wanted.
There's something there.
I can't tell who the good guys and the bad guys are. I'm trying to help the fight, not hurt the pikes. Sorry.
This one has done good work for us. Move.
Hey, sneak over and get that. That looks nice, huh, Nix? You want that, Nix? Great.
We should always be on the lookout for crimson dawn agents.
Nix, snatch that. Hey, sneak over and get that.
Nix, get that blaster.
This'll work.
We have perfected this coaching business. Leave her be.
Yeah, I'm harmless. I've cleaned out your loot without you knowing. Can't get that override lock though. That person just has a million lives. Whoa, hey, what? I stole one ring? My reputation really went down. For that? Oh my gosh, seriously. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? My reputation went down for that. Okay. It has to have saved somewhere. Okay, 228. 5 minutes ago. What was 5 minutes ago? Oh, my reputation was already down. Where am I exactly?
I just want to wipe out Crimson Dawn once and for all.
Yeah, choose they ask.
Whoa, okay.
Last wound is acting up again.
You want that, Nix?
Watch yourself.
Good job, buddy. Nix, over there.
Well, at least it stopped them from fight.
Distract him, Nix.
No, don't distract them.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
I hardly think of other syndicates. They pose no threat to us.
I agree.
Nix, over there.
I said it was during Crimson Dawn once. She wanted to meet the boss, and I went as muscle. Interesting. For a human.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
Poaching is much harder work than spice running.
Agreed. Blaster wound again. Another slow day.
Okay. See, I thought I could pick up stuff from this camp because I thought it was this other person's camp. But now it says steal.
Over here. Here for exchange.
Heuristic processor, transparent steel, 3. Inventory components. Transparent steel, 40. And I have 19 heuristic processor. So I could definitely give them some transparent steel. Akiva Thief Vest. Gain a large amount of adrenaline when performing stealth takedowns. Increased stun shot recharge gained from melee takedowns or finisher. Thief gear. 0 of 3 equipped. Greatly increases ability to avoid detection. I think we have 2 of these now. Do we have Thief? Akiva Thief Pants, yeah. And that's an Akiva Thief Vest, yes. Do we have the Akiva? We have all 3. We could do that. But this one slowly regenerates our health over time. That's why I've kept this one on for so long. But I guess I could change to that outfit when I'm specifically trying to be sneaky. We already read his.
Come out when you wish to trade. Or to trade?
So, transparent steel. There.
Goodbye,
Bye.
I don't know what we get. I don't know what they gave us. We can't do the other one with you later? Now?
You want that next?
Nice job, Nix.
It is good to be a pike.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Crimson Dawn is always up to something suspicious.
Here, Edelmark. Waste of time.
Next, snatch that. Next, over there.
Yeah, health regen is pretty darn good. It's hard to beat the health regen. And like one of them, not on top of that, one of them like um reduces damage taken from blaster and projectile weapons. Taking damage no longer interrupts back to vial health regeneration. Increases back to vial carrying capacity. Fully restores health upon taking lethal damage. Does not prevent death from fall damage. And greatly reduces damage taken from explosions when crouched, rolling, or sliding, and health begins to regenerate sooner after taking damage. All of those combined with fully depleted health segments slowly regenerate over time because I'm wearing them all is like, damn! It's hard to change. It's hard to change out of this one. It's hard to feel like there's something better to wear. Oh gosh, I've gotta go. I've gotta find. There's so many freaking chests that I don't have still. Mm. Alright, let's just go to the city. Let's go to the city and look at. See if there's any way to get our pike. Improve our pike. Uh, Don't yell at me, I just appeared there, dude. I can't help where I spawn in, I didn't put it there.
Let me know if something interests you.
Pike. Oh gosh. Orbit to orbit. Client needs a skilled pilot to steal a shipment of explosive charges from pirates and take them to secure location. Why do they want to do so much crap in the air?
Bye.
Why don't the pikes like doing stuff on the ground? Where's one of the computers? There's a computer in here somewhere. It's just a jukebox. Oh, phone out. I'm pretty sure there's one in here. Where is it?
Vola chupunu, uba intinka.
Yeah, you're all fine.
Ding rixi uba sang.
No, I need to. I think I do need to work on my hut a little bit.
Jokdu.
Where are those stupid?
Not been back to Obadia in years.
Hey, you. I've got everything you need. Have a look, but keep it quiet.
I do actually need these. Not those. Yes, I just exchanged. I hate to give them that much jar wall fiber because it's not easy to get. But I think that I get I think that fulfilling requests gives me improves my. Probably should just give him that disc.
Been a pleasure.
I don't know if it moved. Ugh, I need to do like a couple of dawn things too, so that I get the excellent in dawn. Because I'm so close to having. Oh wait, I did get dawn. I forgot I got dawn. Okay. I don't need to worry about dawn anymore. Let's see what you have to say.
See her? She has done much for our organization.
Yes, I have. Poo
I am
poo,
going
could
to need
you
you to. Hello?
let me through? Oh. Dievac Gunslinger built. Restore health for each enemy defeated during Adrenaline Rush. Plasma manual fast cooling now causes super cooling but reduces the duration of the super cooled state. What? A lightweight belt worn by gunslingers in the dry climates of Dievac. Durasteel, transfer steel, immunity. Tatooine Gunslinger Pants. Ryloth Ruffian. Ruffian. So, no use.
Credit's good. Come back anytime.
Why, thank you. Yay, now I have 2 immunities.
Specialist wares from across the galaxy.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix. Silent squeaks only, okay? Got something, bud? Okay, let's go.
Yay, another paint job.
See something? Nice.
Imperial finish, but it was made popular in the pipes. I know this is supposed to be red, but I put it with the purple because it looks purple. I just get... No. Oh, that probably told me where the stupid...
To instill fear in anyone who doubts the power.
Someone nearby?
There she is! Come on, Nick. They're after us.
Oh, wait, I didn't know. I thought I was out of the part that was off limit. Sorry. Hold on. Jeez. Keeper's crime and any. Guys are jerks.
Looking for something special.
Lost them.
Jeez. What? Chill the F out, people.
Come on, let me show you something.
Yeah, you paint? Yeah.
Good to see you are still alive.
See? Chill out. But the rules are so screwy.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
Nice one, pal. Smell something, buddy? Hey, get that button, buddy.
Here, take a look.
Okay. From your spaceport to the crystal mines. I see a driver to pick up shipment of plasticine thermite from Pike District and deliver it to the crystal mines. Yeah, that's the kind of job I'd rather have. Traverse Field to Colonel Comet. Cool. Why do you guys want me to do everything in outer space? It's got a bundle, blaster's bundle though. Fine.
Mind how you go.
You pikes are so moody. Does the table have anything fun? Oh, I have to win your stupid deck. I hate playing with your decks. Free draw. Cook the books. And general tariff. Fine.
Let me show you how it's done.
I hate playing with theirs. You can now try to manipulate dice throw results using K's magnetic tool. Okay. Okay. Cookbook. Redraw. Journal tariff.
Let's see.
nenolia.
Shift.
Invert. Okay.
Drawing.
Let's see if we can get away with looking at their cards. Nope. Dang it, too fast.
Be careful now.
Come on.
Che sei Scott? Gi tinka gi nenolia.
Pass.
Tinka gi pa.
How about that?
Yeah.
New card.
Oh. Dang, a 5, that's pretty high. Gonna take my chance with these magnetic dice I've never used, so.
Gi otopa.
Shift.
Oh, thank
Pass.
goodness.
Ah, kise. Gi pa.
Give me the die. That's the back.
Ijusa.
Imposter. cannot be.
Diventa sabon.
That one's mine.
Oh, yes. Well, wasn't everybody's out? Whew. That was lucky.
I will draw. Oh.
Hey, come on. Let's see if I can see his card. Yes. 3-4. Okay.
Something good.
Shift. Drawing.
Oh, he's got an eye too.
All right.
Pass.
What did you end up with, dude? Dang it.
Aku, uba chiskasa.
Hey, I'd never cheat.
Never ever.
Something good.
Nope.
You heard the droid.
All mine. Yay!
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm really good at this.
Cheesecake nizi kolka zot watabo. Segoji cheesecake. Me no mani tisak tweepy.
Ooh, that helped my reputation a lot. I didn't realize that winning Sabak helped my reputation so much. Extra refund. Ooh. Hidden in a syndicate vault on Tatooine. Cook the books. Enables a losing hand to win, possibly shifting the outcome of a round. General audit. Other players in standard tax. 2 chips. On Toshara. Okay. Tax 2. General tariff tax 1. Alrighty. I've never even seen this one yet. It's only got 4 left to go. Holy cow. 0 out of 1 there. Well, 2 out of 3. 0 out of 1. And this missing one. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, see. Well, it's just for money. I don't want it for money. Okay. The card room little things look like little TIE fighters. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of how my skills have developed. I mean, it's easier when you can cheat the heck out of the game, but that's for sure. I really liked the double draw has definitely made
Alright,
it
we're here.
a lot easier.
Come on, Nix.
That's for sure.
Jinjo? What are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
How'd you find me?
I didn't. I, hitched a lift in the cargo hold. My back's killing me.
Oh,
You
jeez.
could have just asked me for a ride.
I knew you'd say no.
Yeah, you're probably right. I thought you were gonna join Crimson Dawn.
I was. But I had to get off Tatooine somehow.
So, what do you want with me?
Put in another word for me. And I swear, I'll never bother you again.
You better not. Fine, I'll see what I can do. No promises. ND, you'll never guess who I just found on the landing pad.
Was it your friend Jinjo by any chance?
You knew?
I found him snooping around in the cargo hold.
That figures. Where can I find a Crimson Dawn agent on this planet? Jinjo wants to switch allegiances. Again.
There's a spy.
Crap.
The cantina. Trandoshan in the booth.
Didn't realize I was on a clock.
This'll be tough, Nix. Nice try.
Crap.
Ready to go?
Like I said, this is an exit only.
Hold tight. Whoa!
Just run.
The pikes should be respected.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. Great. Yeah, and stopping to talk to him would have really just totally killed this for me.
Ready next? Not a chance.
Ouch. I'm not sure I was supposed to turn there. Nope. What way am I going now? Wrong way. This the right way? Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't know. That's the wrong way. Oh, that's backwards. Jesus. Creepy. I can't tell forward from backwards anymore. Sorry, guys. Please move.
We're done here.
Whew! I did it! Yay! Yeah. Oh.
Not bad. Transferring the money now.
Entering the money now.
Hold tight.
Impress the boss. I'm getting hungry. Huh? Georgia Aja.
I was gonna say, he can hear me whistle from over here. Some pretty dang good ears if he can. Yeah, we'll go take care of that in a minute. Right now we're busy. Going to outer space. Do I still need to kill a TIE fighter though? At least two purposes. Yeah. One more TIE fighter and I'll get to finally do the roll maneuver. Somebody says, behind you! I can finally turn around and look behind me.
Welcome back, Kay.
Hi, Andy. Time to get out of here, Andy.
Thrust vectors are optimal.
So, Kay, what put you on the path to being a criminal?
That woman sitting next to you?
I did what I had to do.
Same reason I fight the Empire. I think the things we do, we were born for.
So you were always like this. Fun.
That psychopath sitting next to you?
We've got ties out there.
I hear you.
Yeah, sorry. We really don't feel like being in a big fight, but I do feel like killing a TIE.
Turret is active, Kay. On our right.
I got it!
Come on, didn't that count as another TIE kill? I'm sure I killed at least one other one. Defy TIE interceptors. I'm sure I killed another TIE interceptor.
Taking fire. Enemy left.
Yeah, I hear you. We lost our shields.
You're being hit, Cade.
Yeah.
From the left. We're taking hits.
These are all TIE interceptors
Taking
and
fire.
starfighters instead of interceptors.
Watch for the Imperial cruiser, Cade. Left flank.
On it.
We're taking hits. Nice work. They found us.
Taking damage.
Enemy at the rear. Focus fire on enemy weak points. The turret is active. They're right behind us. We're taking damage.
I know. They hit us. Still in one piece. Whoa! Shields down! That ship isn't after us, is it?
That's an Imperial Raider-class corvette. We're not going to be able to jump with it in the system.
Fugitive freighter. Surrender at once, or prepare to be destroyed.
We need to take out their weapons subsystem. That might give us enough leeway to jump.
Oh, is that all we need to do?
It's that or run back planet side. Your choice. You need to hit the ship's target control system. We're taking damage. Here comes a missile.
Right!
We're hit. Right flank.
Not good!
Turret is primed, Kay.
Whoa! This is bad. Really bad. Here we go!
Enemy at the rear.
We've been hit!
We're being hit, Kay. Destroy their target control system.
Oh, what's going on?
I got it!
Taking fire. The turret is up.
Which way was the game?
From the left. We're taking damage. We need to destroy the ship's target control system.
We're hit! Oh!
On our left.
We've been hit! Hold one! Come on!
Weapons overheating.
Oh no! Whoa!
We're being hit, Kay. Enemy left.
Yeah, I hear you.
Eliminate the ship's target control system. Turret is active, Kay.
Shields offline.
We're taking hits.
Not good. Whoa!
All suffering critical damage. On our right.
I know, I know. Boosters on.
Taking fire. We're hit. The turret is all set. Left flank.
I'm on it.
Aim for their target control system, Kay. right behind us. We're being hit, Kay.
I know that.
Turret is primed, Kay.
Whoa!
Taking fire. Their weapons are down. We're clear to jump.
Oh, let's get out of this system.
We're losing the target. Don't let her leave the system.
They got us.
Right flank.
On it.
I'd expect nothing less.
That ship isn't after us, is it?
That's an Imperial Raider class corvette. We're not going to
What?
be able to jump with it in the system.
Gosh, it just starts over.
Or prepare to be destroyed.
We need to take out their weapons subsystem. That might give us enough leeway to jump.
Oh, it's that all we need to do.
It's that or run back planet side. Your choice.
Shields down.
Left flank. We're hit. We're being hit, Jay.
They got us.
On our right.
I'm on it.
Turret is ready. Destroy their target control system. We're taking damage.
Taking a lot of damage. Hold on. That was close.
Right side.
I got it. Taking damage. Not good. Whoa. We lost shields. Ugh.
The turret is up.
Yeah.
To the right. hits. On our left.
They hit us!
Repairs are ready. Nicely done, Kay.
Well, I guess we gotta go back to the planet. And then we'll get attacked. Or we'll have a chance to attack Death Troopers.
That ship isn't after us, is it?
That's an Imperial Raider class corvette. We're not going to be able to jump with it in the system.
Fugitive freighter. Surrender at once or prepare to be destroyed.
We need to take out their weapons subsystem. That might give us enough leeway to jump.
Oh, is that all we need to do?
Is that or run back planet side? Your choice. We're taking damage. Enemies on our tail. Taking fire. Turret activated, Kenny. Shield offline. Shield's back. We're being hit, Kay. We're hit. On our right.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, come on. Hang on.
You need to hit the ship's target control system. We're taking damage. The turret is operational. On our left.
Taking damage.
Missile incoming. We're being hit, Kay. From the left.
All right, not bad.
Message received, Capital One. Keep looking. They're on there.
We're taking hits. We need to destroy the ship's target control system. The turret is active. We're hit. To the right.
I know. We're hit.
Their weapons are down. We're clear to jump.
Oh, let's get out of this system.
We're losing the target. Don't let her leave the system.
taking hits. On our right.
I got it!
Turret armed and ready. Turret activated, Kay.
I know. It's like, why do you have to shoot that just to get down here so I can fight them again? Because now I'm gonna get down to the planet and there's gonna be death troopers somewhere. I just hope I pick the right spaceport. Because the whole planet's gonna be having them go like, there's a wanted in this system, wanted criminal in this system, blah 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 blah. Armed and dangerous criminal in this.
See ya, Andy.
All right, Kay.
Let's drive.
Yeah, see, where are the death troopers? They're here.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do. Units respond. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Find and neutralize.
Oops, that's what I get for not paying attention.
Feel like going for a ride?
Last on what? She's the one from the report.
They see us, Nick.
Nick, be careful.
This'll help.
I got the shot. You read.
Whew, glad that's over. This could do some damage.
Come on. Read off test. Copy that. Keep lipping.
Close one.
All clear. To all units, the ISB is taking over the hunt for the fugitive. An officer and death troopers have been sent to a field base to conduct their own operation. Stay out of their way.
Look out, Kay. The Empire is sending its best after you.
We've lost visual of the suspect.
ND5, I found the ISB base.
To access the ISB network, you'll need that officer's data key. Kay, those are death troopers. They're in a class of their own.
Yeah, I got it. Someone around next?
Have you heard?
I'm sure it'll all be over soon.
The fugitive has been reported in Akar's gift. Move in and apprehend her immediately. All units, an extremely dangerous fugitive is on the run. Eliminate on sight.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Catch that thing.
Strange.
Strange.
There's nothing here. Huh. Nothing to report. What was that?
Take him down, Nix.
Get this rat out.
Oh, Nick, that didn't work.
No, come on. Dang it. No, we're not. 414. I don't know where this is. Can't. I'm sure this is right here. Mhm. Wow, how rude. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get lots of chances to take out Death Troopers later.
Come on, there's a faster way.
You haven't seen a battle until you
What
fought
do
in
you
the
see?
pig jungle.
Yes, sir. The Empire prevails.
Not that one.
Someone around next?
I was on a battle cruiser before this posting. You're not authorized to be here.
I want my 2,000 bucks back.
There could be rebels or traps anywhere.
Hey, this area is restricted.
Oh,
Any updates on the situation?
that isn't the one I want anyway. I punched a guy out for nothing.
Hang on tight.
And technically, I don't think I just punched his lights out. There's the one I want. Right?
See something?
Yeah, that's the one.
Fine. You got me.
Dang it. Well, I'll get that money back too. Bleh. I'll get my money back.
I almost got stepped on by an AT-AT once. Just missed me. My commander wasn't so lucky.
Someone nearby?
Had some rough nights at the cantina. Nowhere else to blow off some steam.
I heard about a droid that malfunctioned and tried to murder its owner.
Yeah.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Just shoot it!
Okay, let's hear it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes!
Hey! How's Michigan? Michigans. How are you feeling today?
Yes, I got it.
There we go. 3,000. On my money back. Thank you very much. Plus a little extra for my troubles, maybe.
Ready, Nix? What'd you find?
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Conchita Sabac.
Oh wait, I'm still excellent with them, aren't I? Yeah. Barely, but yeah. That means I don't have to hide anything I steal from them. Except for locked boxes. Can't break into locked boxes.
What have you got next? Smell something, buddy?
Yeah, that animal probably stinks. Easy.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Yeah, don't spit your crap at me.
Huh? Oh, hey, kid. Hey, Hank. Getting ready for the job, Hank?
I've been ready for a while. It's everyone else who can't keep up.
Right. Maybe we don't rush things with explosives.
Sure, I
You
get
are
it.
not listening, are you?
You got it, kid.
Uh-huh, thanks.
You got unknown 9, sweet coding 1 and 2, and first spoken. Wow, cool. Got a cheesecake waiting for your birthday. Aw, nice. I haven't decided what I'm doing for my birthday, if anything. Maximum charge. Not today, but a week from today. Next Sunday. They always steal an hour from my birthday weekend. Every year. And every year they give my husband an extra hour and they steal an hour from me. Yet he is the early to bed. Like, I'm the night owl and he's the early to sleep.
Sarah?
It's so not fair.
Hi there, Andy.
Hi, Kay.
Because he's not an early
Welcome back.
bird. But anyway, that's why we're twins, remember? Michigans, we're like twins in like everything, except that I'm older than you, most likely.
All right, Andy. Time to go.
Understood, Kay.
Okay, this time we're not gonna get into a fight with the frickin' Empire.
Hey, Kay. I'm surprised we don't have an astromech.
I don't know. We got ND5, I guess.
But the BX commando droid doesn't have the optimal sensor array or proper interface.
Yeah.
He's an inferior unit when it comes to the demands of hyperspace navigation.
I'm sure he'd appreciate you saying that to his face.
On second thought, never mind.
It's kind of misleading at first, not by anybody's fault misleading, but it was kind of like, it kind of was like a little bit misleading at first when we first started dating because, we lived so far apart. Um, like he lived in California and I lived here in Michigan. And although he was at college, so like we were both staying up till like 2 or 3 in college, you know, doing college homework and stuff. But when he was here in Michigan, so that wasn't that wasn't a big deal. Like didn't really seem different. But then when we when he went home for the summer, it we would talk from like all night, like from night until
Hold on.
Take it go, Kay. Taking fire.
Whoa! They hit us!
Nice.
Grab onto something!
I copy, Kay.
Here we go!
Incoming offer, Kay.
yeah, we're not going to.
You did well. Credits are on their way.
So, but like the thing is it seemed like we had the same sleeping habits, but the difference is that I was staying up waiting for him to get home and for his like nights and weekends to start at 10 o'clock, which for me was like, well, his started at 9 because he got an early plan because we were started. So for me, it started at midnight, but for him, it started at like 9. And we were staying up till the sun came up where I was, but we were talking till like 6 in the morning, whereas he was really only talking till 3 in the morning. So it was one of those things where it just was a little different. Depending on your point of view. So when we actually started living together, the longer we lived together and after college and stuff, and as we got older, he would always fall asleep so much earlier, and it's like, you were like awake with me. I thought I'd found someone that was gonna be awake with me, and da da da. And so I just had to find ways to make the nighttime my time and the time that I just enjoy doing my things and having my own time, which I'm not good at because I'm the youngest child, so I've never been good at doing things on my own and being by myself, which is why I've always gravitated towards
I'll be here, Kay.
online stuff. I used to do Gaia online, forums, and then I was playing things like Maple Story, which was an MMO RPG, and then I did what else did I do? It was I thought I landed somewhere in here that had what is my reputation like now? Oh, we're so close. Dang, we're so close to excellent. Isn't there a computer or something up here? Oh, it's actually on the ship, isn't it? Isn't there one on the ship? Oh, that's the bathroom. Maybe not.
See ya, Hendy.
See you soon, Kay.
Oh, I know. I swear, I thought there was something. I came to this one because I thought there was something here that I thought there was a computer here that showed me all of them. No. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Gonna go to sleep soon because you're heavily introverted, so I've always done things alone. Alone things, and my husband is the same. My husband's an extroverted introvert or an introverted extrovert. I don't know which one you'd call him, but he's more like a quiet, observational guy that he likes to watch and observe rather than jump in and like you get him talking about what he like the things that he likes, and he's just as social as anybody else, but he's not gonna come up to you and start the conversation. Nope, there's not one here. Introverted extrovert, okay. Something like that. And he used to deny. He used to not like the label shy, but now he says that he used to say that Now he like embraces it as if he used to always like, as if he used to call himself shy. And I'm like, do you know how many times you told me that you weren't shy and to not call you shy? And then now you like say that you always said you were shy, like whatever. Pick your battles, pick your battles. But yeah, but me, I'm pretty much all an extrovert.
Customer.
Oh, I need one of those. At least one. All right. No worries. Don't ever have to apologize for taking care of yourself or going to sleep. Like, like sometimes like
I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
it's not exactly fun night for me. Like when I still have plenty of fun playing the video game all night, even if absolutely no one comes in all night and talks to me. Do I have more fun if people come in and talk to me? Yes. Of course I do. I like talking to people, and I'm not streaming so that I can just play video games by myself. I would not bother streaming if that was how I wanted to play. So, does it kind of bum me out when I have a night where nobody comes in and I'm just here by myself? Sure. But do I still have do I have no fun? No. I still have fun playing video games, you know? And when I get to when I get to have people that talk, even just like, once in a while, it's pretty fun. And, if the last time somebody says something is at 4:40, then, that's cool. That's better than the last thing being said at 3:30 or 2:30, like I take my wins where I can get them. I don't have I don't have a big following. I don't have a big stream following because I have very, very small, like, I think that, like, most Twitch users are in the United States. Like, I think most viewers are in the United States. Like, I know there's a lot of European people online and stuff like that, but I think that most of them are here. And I think that, that I have very odd hours for, overnight. And I have also, I'm in competitive hours. Like Friday night and Saturday night are the most competitive nights on Twitch. And as soon as they stop being competitive at that 3 a.m. kind of hour, that's when Twitch goes silent, Like there's nobody on. So it's like I'm competing with everybody in the beginning of the evening and then nobody because there's no audience. So So it's like I have the worst times to be on Twitch available to me right now. So I don't, so my limited growth is just expected. It's just what it is. I'm not going to be able to grow my channel very much until I can branch out and do more days and different time slots. So, and I know that, and I'm okay with that because it's it's the only times that I know that I can safely go online without having my kid just come blasted in here and I have to then unpublish the whole VOD because until I can get it edited, which I'll never get around to because um, because we don't put her on the internet and that's a rule I made. Like that's not even my husband's rule. That's my rule. I keep her off the internet and it's so hard because my kid is freaking cute and I also know that she would give me a huge boost in she would be just like my cats are great for ratings. Like she would be great for ratings, but am I gonna use her like that? No. Even if she wanted to be in here and wanted to be on and say hi to people and everything, like I'm gonna have this whole discussion when like in a couple of years from now, it's gonna be this whole big thing, and I don't know when I'm gonna crack because I know eventually she's gonna want to be here. Troy Ledgerwood. Hello. That's a good rule. Got it. Yeah, I have to. There's just too many people out there that you just don't know what they're doing, you know? You don't know what they're doing and like so many kids, so many people like so many moms put I think a lot of them don't realize what they're doing. But there's so much information out there about kids these days that a complete stranger with a few clicks across the internet could walk up to a kid in a parking lot at a grocery store and tell them, like, hey, Randy, your mom came to, your mom, Bethany, told me to come pick you up. She's running late. She's got to take your sister to football practice. So she's not going to be able to get you to soccer on time. So she wanted me to come pick you up and take you to soccer. And then she's going to meet you afterwards as soon as she drops your sister Becky off. You know, and they would know all of that. All that information. And then the kid is going to the kid is like, well, this obviously is a person that my mom sent. Because how do they know that all of this? They know that my sister has soccer. They know that my mom picks me up. They know my mom's name. They know my sister's name. They know our name, my name. They know our schedule. You know, like they know so much. And literally, someone could get all of that information just off a Facebook page these days. And it's just creepy. It's just creepy. I mean, and that's the ones that like, and those are the ones that actually do something with that are actually like trying to be the worst kind of creepy. I mean, the no effort creepy guys are the ones that are just downloading your kids' pictures onto their computers and just looking at it, you know? I don't even care if they're not doing anything. If they're just looking at your kid for no reason, for absolutely no reason, it's still creepy. Like they don't even have to be doing anything creepy. it's still creepy. If you don't know me and you don't know my kid and you're like, that's a cute kid, a cute random kid. I'm gonna save that kid's picture and put it on my computer and occasionally look at it. Unless you're going through like IVF treatment and you're putting it on a Pinterest dream board,
Rainy out here.
like a vision board, that's freaking creepy. So, yeah. So, yeah, I just don't, you know, we don't do it. And I'm like at some point I'm like, well, maybe I can let them start putting pictures that are, 2 years old, like or something, 2 years old because when she was a baby, because she's a toddler now, maybe I'll let them put their baby pictures in. And some people have posted pictures and like we post pictures of her that don't show her face. If like I've taken some that have specifically like had things blocking her face, um and then a lot of pictures that are from like 3/4, like that show like angles like this kind of thing, or from straight up the back, you know so like no identifiable, nothing that like nothing that can be identified, pretty much. And um like, so there are some pictures, and then like if somebody does like, so my friend, she went to a friend of mine's little girl's who's much older than her birthday party, and so she was in the picture with all these older girls, and they put the pictures on the Facebook. Now their Facebook is very, very secure. Like, you have to like pretty much have like, their Facebook is like by request only. Can you see anything on their Facebook anyway? And then they have a separate folder that's even more by request. Like, they have two separate levels of security because there's some people that like don't like Halloween and stuff like that, so they keep that separated out and everything. But so in the picture that posted, she posted of all of the kids from that were at the birthday party. Because my kid was in the picture, they just stuck like this big happy face sticker over my kid's, like much bigger than my kid's head, and stuff like that, just right over our top of my kid's face and head. So, so my kid was just like there, and it was, my kid was just this little big old smiley faced. Uh, if you live in California, it was like the Jack in the Box kid except yellow. If you've seen the Jack in the Box commercials where Jack has a son. Wait, was there two? Oh, there's Rogue. Oh, okay, that's her. Um, so that's what it reminds me of, is the Jack in the Box commercials. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I don't know if they still make them, but the Jack in the Box, his son, with the big old ping pong ball head. Yeah, I take it you've seen those commercials then, Troy.
Are you looking for work then?
Oh, good. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I'm good with that. The client needs someone to recover stolen cargo and deliver it to their territory. Yeah, sure. Oh, gosh. Empire searching for cargo believed to be hidden inside a rock site. The client needs a discreet smuggler to find it first. Oh man, that one's gonna be not fun. Why do they like all these stupid stuff in the stars? Client is looking for a pilot to steal a shipment of beryllium bisulfate and take it to secure locations before the chemicals degrade. Ugh. No, I don't want to do another one in the frickin'. I'll do this one just because I don't want to do this one. Okay, fine. If I'm already out in space, I might as well take it. You have? They still make those? Okay, I wasn't sure. Ad is gonna start soon, so
See ya.
we do 2-minute ads, but then there won't be another one for 45 minutes or 40 minutes. 40 minutes. So,
This is a place for speeders. Here's what I've got.
H&M Power Car. H&M Power Core. HM Power Core. HM Power Core. HM Power Core. Okay, I guess I need some
You know
HM
where to
Power.
find us.
See you later.
Does she have any HM power cores? So they still make those ones? I left the... Get there.
Look who it is! What'll it be, my traveling friend?
You don't have any HM power cores. I could buy that from you though. Why don't you have any HM power cores?
Until our next meeting.
I go with the extra health all the time. Okay, well that sucks that they don't have the power cores. Wait, why did it turn off? You don't want it does that. Yes, can I see where I'm going first, please? Oh, I have to go here and collect that first. Man. Okay. Well, at least I can fast travel over there.
Hold on, Miss.
I am sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Doesn't mean he's gotta agree with it.
Nobody sees us, right, Nix?
The interlock's jammed, but I'm getting there.
Understood. I'll keep watch.
Something's wrong with the flash vent, but we're investigating now.
Okay, stay quiet, buddy.
I don't think I needed to come in here.
Wait.
Sorry.
Hold up. I'm warning you. Over here!
They're coming for us!
Not sure. It looks like the selector is failing.
I think there's mold growing on my helmet. Huh. Yes, sir. I will never question your orders again.
You don't want to go swimming around here.
Just gonna override the drive lock.
Understood. I'll keep watch.
Oh, I think the modulator's reverted. Got to run a few more tests.
Copy that. Not my sector, not my problem. I read you. Staying alert.
They really don't pay us enough. What's that?
The flush vent's busted. It's gonna take a while.
Showtime next.
Guess it's clear. What's that? Get out of here, pest!
The stabilizer's on green. Just one more test to be sure.
I like being on the
need another set of power coils to finish this.
Saw a flash flood take out a whole squad.
Top of the
Don't let your guard
class.
down here.
And all I get is this.
I think the modulator's reverted. Got to run a few more tests.
Wreck that, Nix.
Really need some new tools.
I saved the commander's life once. He won't admit it.
Get him, Nix.
I'll file the report when I get back. Come on, just shoot it! No one gets away!
Stand your ground!
Let's move!
Get him!
Come on!
This one's my... Blast it! Cannon ready!
Shield is down!
Where's the back?
Okay. It's not in here. I don't know where I'm going. Do I ever get the control over any other characters or just the main one? Just the main one. What was this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just this main one. Sorry. Should have answered that earlier.
Ready to go?
Kay, I am sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Okay. This little... Okay. One down, 3 to go.
Hang on tight.
Nope, not on this one.
Hold on, Nix.
Nope, that little island.
Ready to go? Ready, Nix? Let's drive. Hold tight. That was the last one. Ready to go?
Guess it can go both ways. No. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I guess that didn't count as a death. Ouch.
Nothing's better than getting paid.
Kay,
Yeah.
I've got another offer.
Alright. Crimson Dawn? No. Sorry. Not that I wouldn't want to improve with Crimson Dawn.
Now we can both get paid.
Yay! Cutthroat politics. Finally! It's the first
Sent you a token of their appreciation.
Woohoo!
I bet it's from Gorak. That guy loves me.
No, he does not.
Sarcasm, ND5. Sarcasm. Where's our ship actually at? Yeah, sometimes I get a little too concentrating into the game, I think. My bad.
You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Hey, not bad.
Pike Syndicate Crest. A crest gifted by the Pike leadership to valuable business partners. Small chance to gain a free grenade when thrown. The Pike Syndicate relies on skilled pilots with ships that can smuggle goods through the most challenging systems. They have access to some of the best ship parts on the market.
This'll come in handy.
What's up?
Yeah, that's alright. I'm good. Increases ability to avoid detection. Greatly reduces fall damage. Increases chance to avoid getting shot while sprinting or sliding. Significantly increases ability to avoid detection by droids. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 4 I've got on. Okay. Restore some health or melee takedowns or finishers. Gain more adrenaline when defeating an enemy distracted by Nyx with a stealth takedown. Greatly increases ability to avoid. Sometimes I need to change the droid one to that one, because sometimes these stupid, at least on Tatooine, because the stupid monkey things that like to tip me off, like to tip my presents off to people. Little monkey lizards, they're evil. Reduces damage taken from melee. Increases adrenaline. Rush targets by 1. Increases super cooling window. That might be helpful sometimes. Oh, look at that. We've got all excellence. So these two are barely excellent. And we still need to get this one to the top of excellent so that we can get the last box. And after that, it's a matter of just keeping them in good and excellent so that we can not get shot at when we go in their territories. Alright. Let's go do these stupid things up here. Let's do this one first. I feel like we're gonna get in less trouble doing this one.
Let's get moving, Andy.
Copy that, Kay. Food rations, fuel, and Garuba worms? Who added that to the inventory?
What? They're delicious. I need my snacks. Not my business, not my business. I'm not gonna get involved. Not my business, not my business.
Easy, Kay.
I'm sorry.
Understood, Kay. Enemy behind. Pirates. You're being kicked, Kay.
Boosters on! Hang on.
We're ready.
Nope. What? Where am I? Okay. I specifically saved it right inside here. That was still weird. Why did it start me not where I saved it? Where's this one gonna stick me? That's just weird. Why does it stick you out there? Why doesn't it save you right where you were? Look, if I, not that, if I save it right here, over top of this save, and I load this game, it's gonna start me in that other spot. Question is, where will it start me in that 44 spot? Will it start me here, or will it start me in front of the ship? Weird! That is really, really weird.
You're back in one piece.
Hey, Andy. Let's fly, Andy.
System stable.
I added a follow. Thanks for following.
Fuel and
Anonymous follow alert, and it is not working for some reason. I need my snacks. I'm an old lady, I need my snacks. See, like now it's saving an autosave in the orbit. It didn't autosave in the orbit before. This game is wacky. Like, if you open the save, it'll create an autosave. But if you don't open the save, it doesn't create an autosave necessarily. It's so weird. Yeah.
Watch where you're going, Kay.
My fault.
We have pirates incoming. Watch it, Kay.
That's on me.
Watch out, mines.
Hold on.
You've got a deal here, Kay.
I knew I could count on you. I'll send you your credits.
Thanks. Woohoo! We're making our way up through excellent. We're in XA. Now we just need Lent. That reminds me, Lent started, didn't it? One of my friends could never have a chocolate birthday cake because her birthday always falls right after the start of Lent. And she always gives up chocolate and sweets and stuff. And I'm like, well, why don't you just give up something else one year?
We're taking damage.
Why?
We're taking hits. The turret is active. We're taking damage. Got some mines here. Taking fire.
Whoa!
You need to watch it, Kay.
I'm sorry. Got it.
To the right.
On it.
Repairs are back up. We're hit. Right flank.
On it. Hang on.
Have an offer for you, Kay.
What took so long? I'll send you credits.
The turret is all set. On our right.
I know. All right.
Imperial cruiser is opening fire. Shield offline. Target your fire on their weak points. The turret is operational. Right side.
Yeah, I hear you.
Taking fire.
Whoa!
You're taking hits. Enemies on our tail. We're taking damage. Turret is primed, Kay. Turret is active, Kay.
All right. That ship isn't after us, is it?
Finally. Unlock the ability to do the loop maneuver. Gonzati class cruiser in space. Complete a space enforcer contract. Okay. L1, R1.
That's an Imperial Raider class corvette. We're not going to be able to jump with it in the system.
Fugitive freighter. Surrender at once or prepare to be destroyed.
We need to take out their weapons subsystem. That might give us enough leeway to jump.
Oh, is that all we need to do?
It's that or run back planet side. Your choice.
Whoa!
We're taking damage.
Yeah, I know.
They're right behind us. Turret armed and ready. The turret is operational.
One. We've been hit.
Enemy behind us. Taking fire. Incoming missile.
Okay. That was close.
To the right.
I'm on it.
We're hit. didn't work, Kay. We're being hit, Kay. Shield's gone. From the left.
We're hit!
Their weapons are down. Clear to jump.
Oh, let's get out of this system.
We're losing the target. Don't let her lead the system.
We're taking hits. The turret is all set. The turret is up. On our right.
Yeah, I hear you. Whoa!
They're taking damage. Here comes a missile.
Yeah!
Enemy left. We're hit.
Run!
Blasters have overheated. Turret is ready.
We've been hit! Not good!
Right side.
We lost our shields!
Got the repair system ready.
They got us! Whoa!
To the right.
I'm on it!
Taking fire. Missile on us.
Okay!
We're being hit, Kay.
Can't take much more of this!
Focus fire on their weak points, Kay. Perfect. Right flank. Enemy target rendered ineffective. Turret is active, Kay. Try again, Kay.
They hit us!
Nice piloting. Left flank. Turret is armed. We're taking hits. Enemy at the rear. Target your fire on their weak points.
Taking damage!
That's their engines gone.
Not good! Yes! Whoa!
We're hit. They're right behind us. The repair system is up.
Hold on!
Okay. We're hit. The turret is active. Right side.
I got it.
We're being hit. Destroy their target control system. We're hit. The weapons are down. We're clear to jump.
Oh, let's get out of this system.
We're losing the target. Don't let her leave the system.
Be careful.
My fault.
To the right.
I know, I know.
We're taking damage. Turret armed and ready. The turret is operational. We're taking hit.
Acknowledged. You need to find them.
So generators are on this. Yeah, I know, right? We have a lot of shields, that's for sure. They come back pretty often. For as often as he says they're dead, they're dead. They come back pretty often. Now it's time to see if I can kill 3 death troopers. Or not. I hope so.
Hold tight.
Okay. I am sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, he's crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Give me a break! They can't catch us, eh, buddy? Seriously?
Calling for reinforcements.
Ensure they do not escape. Lay it on. Come on.
Command requesting backup. Acknowledged LRC-22. Backup is on its way.
What the heck?
Nix, get to cover.
Where is she?
Suspect slipped away. Continue to search. Over.
I think we're clear now, Nix.
What was that? I know you.
Give me a break! Let's drive. Ready, Nix?
I wish they would change her voice when it's appropriate, like, so that she would say, like, you know, like, ready, next, like, it, like, I don't know, like, she would just sound a little bit cautious instead of, like, ready, next, like, always. Like, she just does her normal voice. It's like, now is not normal voice time.
It might get broke, Nix. Not again!
Look out, Kay. The Empire is sending its best after you.
ND5, I found the ISB base.
To access the ISB network, you'll need that officer's data key. Kay, those are death troopers. They're in a class of their own.
Yeah, I got it. I'm fine.
If I can't get rid of these piddly guys, how am I gonna get rid of the death guys? Dang it. But I saved it. We can go back. If they hadn't caught me crossing the road. It's the most dangerous part. Trying to cross the road. I don't know if it's at the 14 mark or the 9 mark.
Death troopers incoming. Hold your position and await further instructions. Warning, reports of a volatile fugitive in your area. Execute immediately. All units respond. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Terminate at once.
I don't know if I want my speeder. Her armor is better than an yeah.
All units, fugitive has entered the sector and is extremely dangerous. Find and neutralize. We'll have it surrounded in no time. Heard the latest? Command is asking for constant updates. Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Eliminate the target. We'll bring her in. She won't last long.
Those are past there, but I swear there's some death troopers at this.
A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Terminate at once.
I swear there's some at this location. Oh no, just heavies. Okay.
Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector.
far up the road are they?
We've been alerted of a fugitive moving through your location. Find and neutralize. Must respond. A dangerous criminal is in the area. Execute immediately.
I don't get a trial or anything? Jeez. Great justice system you guys have. Where the heck am I going? It doesn't even say where they are anymore. Oh my gosh, they're way over here this time? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's new.
Take her down.
You can't hide now, Nick. Can anyone hear me?
Never. Huh. Luck's holding out.
Come on. We've lost visual of the suspect. Understood. Keep searching.
We lost him. Feel like going for a ride?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, come on! Go! Come on! Follow my lead, Nix.
What, fly off the bike when you do?
How many of them are there? This ain't good, Nix.
My bike doesn't sound happy. Jeez, jerk.
down! Nix.
Lock on the target!
No sight of the target.
Here we go, Nix. Will do.
Damn, my speeder's up there. Thought my speeder was back here. Who's shooting at me?
Okay, let's try this. Make some noise. Let's go. We lost him, Nix. I got
Look
it.
out, Kay. The Empire is sending its best after you.
Too close.
You heard?
Seriously!
Don't let her use that!
Let's move next!
Yeah, none of you were carrying back to. Just.
We lost
Of
him next.
course not. Why would any of you have Bacta on you? Or a decent weapon that would fall off?
Attention, we have reports of an armed fugitive. Eliminate on sight. Warning, a dangerous criminal has been seen in the area. Terminate at once.
Nobody sees us, nobody blasts us. Got something, bud? What do you see?
All units, fugitive has entered the sector and is extremely dangerous. Find and neutralize.
Go get him, buddy.
Get it out of there!
This is gonna be tough!
All units, an extremely dangerous fugitive is on the run. Execute immediately.
What the hell? Why is it not working? I was trying to do the grenade throw and it wasn't throwing a grenade. Oh, now it does? Why did it not throw? Oh, God. I'm glad the ads have gotten better. I want to try it one more time. That just sucked. Like, seriously, it, like, it didn't want to let me throw a grenade. Okay. Alright. Got that practice done. Too bad I didn't save it where my bike was crashed. Wait, no, seriously? How come? Where's the red alert? No, what are you talking about? I went back to it once before. See, this game literally saves over your stuff, whether you wanted to or not. There it is. Okay. Let's see where the Death Troopers are. See, now they're back up here. Where is my bike at?
Come on, there's a faster way.
Death Troopers have arrived. Wait. Do not engage. Wait for orders. Did you hear that, people? They said, leave me the heck alone. Your orders said to leave me alone.
Let's do this! Are you joking?
sending its best after you.
ND5, I found the ISB base.
To access the ISB network, you will need that officer's data key. Okay, those are death troopers. They're in a class of their own.
Yeah, I got it.
Not bad. Still in one piece.
Continue to search. Over.
I went too far.
The fugitive has been spotted near Akar's gift. Move to that location and bring her in. Let's regroup.
What?
Warning, reports of a volatile fugitive. In your area. Eliminate the target. Units received. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Eliminate on sight.
We up here by this floating plant.
Find her.
Find her. Warning, a dangerous criminal has been seen in the area. Find and neutralize.
Where is she? Hear the transmission? She can't be the brightest star in the galaxy. Locate her!
Nix, attack.
Warning, we've been alerted of a fugitive moving through your location. Eliminate the target.
What the? What the?
Heard the news?
Trooper down!
Get him, Nix.
Don't let her get away.
Huh?
We need to look into that. Don't worry.
Distract him, Nix. Nix, face off. That's it. close.
You don't know how the suspect got away. I have no idea where this place is. Because I don't remember there being any place off the road to go.
Fugitive spotted in Akar's gift. Head there immediately and arrest her on sight.
Where is... Hey, Lincoln, you're stuck to me, cat. You're not helping. Okay, where the heck are you? You stupid troopers.
Attention all units. An armed fugitive.
Where the heck are you? You're down there. Oh. Where is that?
Find and neutralize.
Roger that. We're sweeping the area.
I'm so confused. I was up at the top of this ridge and they were not there, and now I'm at the bottom of this curve and they're not here. So where the heck are they? I don't know if I can make it through another fight around this curve. I'll just keep trying to go through it. You'll make it eventually. They're down here. Under here. There's nothing down under here. I'm so confused. Does that mean they're at the beach?
All units. Fugitive has entered the sector and is extremely dangerous. Terminate at once.
Roger that. What do you have?
Nothing to report. Hey, I know you!
Perf, we're spotted, Nix. Go hide, Nix. Whew. What's holding out? Close call.
They have to be on the friggin' beach. They are not up here. Ridge. Ridge. Ah. I don't even remember how to get to that stupid base. I think there was a base down there, and I don't remember how to get to it.
Yes, sir. Priority 1 target.
I'm pretty sure my speeder should be... Oh man, it's over there.
We're going too slow.
Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Find and neutralize him.
Let's go next. Are you kidding? Thereabouts. Okay, we're all right.
Continue to search. Over.
Whew, I think we lost him.
All units. The fugitive is moving through the Cloud Crash Falls area. Move in and apprehend her immediately.
All right, easy.
Attention, we have reports of an armed fugitive. Terminate at once.
I don't remember how to get to this base. Why are they making it so hard to get to these bad guys? We're sorry, you need to solve a riddle to get to these bad guys.
All units must respond. A dangerous criminal is in the area. Eliminate on sight.
on tight.
Warning, a dangerous criminal has been seen in the area. Terminate at once. Attention, a dangerous criminal has been spotted in your sector. Find and neutralize.
It's over there. I'm on the wrong side of the cliff. I really don't know. Does anyone want to look it up real quick and just tell me how the heck to find these bad guys?
Hold on, Nix.
This is ridiculous.
A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Execute immediately.
Ooh, falling. Because I don't think it's supposed to be this hard. I mean, they're hard enemies. You'd think it would be here, but this is only leads to this one spot. From what I remember.
All units, fugitive has entered the sector and is extremely dangerous. Eliminate on sight.
Oh my goodness. I could just start over again, and that would make them move again to maybe a better spot.
Okay.
Warning, we've been alerted of a fugitive moving through your location. Eliminate the target. Reports of a volatile fugitive in your area. Terminate at once. Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Execute immediately.
You know, I feel bad for the Joe Schmoes that he keeps ordering around. I'd be like, well, do we leave them alone and let the death squad get them, or do we execute them? I'm so confused. Keeps telling us different stuff every other command.
Attention, a dangerous criminal has been spotted in your sector. Find and neutralize.
Whoa, okay.
And who spotted me recently, anyway? They got mer people? Found some info on the death super not sure. Yeah. Yeah. You should be able to. If it doesn't, if it auto mods, I'll let it through. So.
Whoa.
Here. The manhunt roads will be cut off with shields. Imperial patrols will be everywhere looking for you. Should you get to the Death Troopers location, there will be 3 present. With 1 officer, it's usually best to go and find nearby patrol and hope they drop you a better weapon than your blaster and some Bacta vials, as Death Troopers have very high health and deal just as much as you do. Just as much to you. Yeah. That part I've already figured out from experience, but unfortunately, it ain't working out in my favor. I think I'm gonna have to just reload. Up. Was this the 609? I can't remember anymore. If this is 609 or if it was later. 609. Let's see where they spawned this time. Okay, out there again. My bike is...
We need to pick up the pace.
Okay, so this time they are... Okay. Where they were before, that one little off the road kind of thing. No, it's okay. I kind of figured that was what we were gonna have to do, just because everything had gone so wonky. with it all. I am gonna do something weird though. Instead of heading for, I think most people would head through here and cut through here. They try and come up this way. Well, I guess I could try that. There's probably less stormtroopers this way. Given that it's flat land and stuff. Hello, where's my headlight? Right there.
It might get rough, Nix. Lost him.
Good job. Lost him.
Now, what road actually goes over there? I need to take this all the way over back to Myrna.
Give me a break. Seriously?
You guys are chuckle nuts.
We lost him, Nix.
No, it's not the one I want. I need to turn around. Find the one I need.
All right, we're clear.
Here we go, bud.
Oh crap.
Nix, let's go.
its best after you.
ND5, I found the ISB base.
To access the ISB network, you'll need that officer's data key. Kay, those are death troopers. They're in a class of their own.
Yeah, I got it. Come on!
No.
They're not letting up!
Ah. Dang. Well, I'm gonna see if this load works. If this load doesn't work, I'm done baiting them. What? Tell me they moved? Oh, I don't like that. Although I've never attacked them in there. That's an interesting place. That's very interesting. It's interesting that they up and moved.
Ready, Nix?
They're like, you think you might have saved it, but we out of here. Oop, didn't like that. Just checking to make sure that didn't reset the map.
Hang tight, Nix!
Ow.
Let's drive. That was close.
Ah, come on. Okay, just need to go up here a little ways and turn around. Yeah, that's just wrong.
Can't catch me.
She's not. I almost thought she was gonna say I'm the gingerbread man.
Too close.
Like, I seriously thought she was gonna say that for a minute. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Woo! Come on, where's the frickin' road back out? There we go.
Oh, come on! Again?
What are you doing, Lincoln? Lincoln, you goofy bum.
Look out, Kay. The Empire is sending its best after you.
NG5, I found the ISB base.
To access the ISB network, you'll need that officer's data key. Kay, those are death troopers. They're in a class of their own.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's go.
Dang it, I didn't realize that was one of them. Why was he in there? He was supposed to be tucked away up there. He wasn't supposed to come out yet. Dang it. Ugh. So annoying. Uh, okay, I have to take a quick break and run a commercial because I've not stopped for any of the commercial breaks, and but then I'm going to decide whether I'm going to continue on this frivolous pursuit any longer. I think I might not be ready to do this, um, especially since they're just gonna move if I restore it, if I restart it. But I just want to kill three of them. I have to unlock. If I kill three in a row, I unlock something, and I thought I could. I thought I could kill three of them, but I'm I'm always out of Bacta apparently. So, um, Maybe I'm just not ready. Maybe I'll never be ready for Death Troopers. Um, but I'm gonna run the ad a little bit early and put on some music on a BRB screen, and then yeah, and then I will be back. I don't have a whole lot of playtime left, whatever I do, for this morning, but I will be back and we will do some playtime still. So, where did I lose my mouse at? I lost my mouse. Where's my... I had the mouse. There's a mouse. And my cat threw it in the laundry basket. Alright, okay, so I will be right back. Shouldn't be, if it's over 5 minutes, it shouldn't be by much. But there's a 5 minute timer, but I can't guarantee the 5 minutes. So I try to make it back though. Um, all right, I will be right back. Hello. I am back. Sorry about that. Thank you. It's always crazy when it gets to the morning hours and the little one wakes up and then because this is mostly partly her room. We're moving soon and then I will have my own space to Twitch and I won't have to have as long of interruptions. I'll still have to have interruptions because I have to trade off parenting duties while she still needs supervision in the early mornings. If we want her to go back to sleep anyway. Anyway, I think I don't want to go. I think I'm done chasing these stupid evil guys around reading what you're talking about. What, to get your wanted level to max, you'll need to kill multiple stormtroopers and officers in view of the others. Doing so out in the middle of nowhere and quickly make your wanted levels go down, so it's best to head towards an Imperial outpost. Once there, start fighting loudly. So the alarm is set and all enemies are alerted to your presence. Your wanted level will be depicted by the bars around the Imperial logo, and with more bars being added, the more enemies you kill and are seen doing so. Yeah. Um, this one is easy to trigger, actually. Um, you just like anytime, and I think that this will never change. So anytime we want to trigger this event, we can always do it later on because I triggered this originally on like when I originally came to the planet, I triggered it on accident at least once, and now I've triggered it several times now, sometimes on accident, a couple times on purpose. And before I started trying to like get it to just save me the trouble, but pretty much there is a bunch of Imperial space out here that if you start fighting with the TIE fighters in it, they're like fighting with somebody. They're like always fighting with like bandits and pirates. And if you get involved in it, then they fight with you. And if you fight with them, then um then they then eventually they call a a cruiser and then you fight the cruiser, and if you're able to disable the cruiser's weapons, then ND5 says, okay, we can jump to hyperspace now or go back to the planet. Like, because in the original story, you're supposed to be jumping to hyperspace and you get caught up in this mess of TIE fighters and stuff. So, like, you're trying to jump to hyperspace and you're not able to. And, so he's like, unless you want to go back to the planet, and if you go back to the planet, then it triggers this death storm. Because the first time that I did this, I did not want to go to space yet, but it was like the cutscene took me and like made me take off. And I was like, no, I wasn't done doing stuff on the planet. I want to go back to the planet. And then I get to the planet and it's like, yeah, death marks out for my life, blood. So, oh, I can't hear anything because I turned my sound down. Because for some reason, for me, my sound, the music sound is like really, really loud compared to everything else. Alright, what is our reputation like at this point? It's a good thing I don't have to care about reputation with imps. Alright, we've got a little bit of wiggle room in that. We still need to get a little bit more pike so that we can get the last pike reward. And we've got one last thing that's... I guess that would be a good thing. We can do this thing with... Yeah, Akiva, Tatooine, Tashara, Akiva, Tashara. Okay. So it looks like we've got... Oh, I can go get... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Akiva is where we are. Okay. So, oh, okay. So we do have a couple of things to do on Akiva still. All right. Oh, yeah. This one, I don't know. This one, it's so annoying because it says the merchant heard from the fortune teller that there are hidden riches at the base of a giant finger. And I have looked all over witch's finger and I can't find that one. And I don't know where else it would be but the witch's finger. Makes no sense to me. Lando has heard rumors that Kay used his cheating technique as challenging her to some Kessel Sabak at his table in Mira on Akiva. Okay. Lando Calrissian. That's just fun that you get to play with Lando. And you get to see Han Solo as a wall ornament. Well, that's fun too. And okay, and then we gotta talk to somebody about Jinjo again. Alright, let's go back and pick up this uh, this particle stability converter. Yeah, you know, I don't know how smoothly any move prep goes ever, but we're hiring movers this time because we're
Things about her.
not young or healthy, physically fit enough to do it ourselves anymore, and neither is anyone that we know. So these days it's no longer beer and pizza. It's I might buy a recirculator too. Especially since I get a 35% discount. Mm. I can pick things up now. I forgot I'm not a stealer anymore. Huh. It's always funny when, like, you can do things. You can do things you couldn't do before. It's like, oh, now I'm not stealing anymore. Now I'm just
Welcome back.
being benefited. All right. Dash dot trigger. Yeah, those two things on Tashara, say. Mm.
I need a bigger blaster.
Yeah, moving is totally a pain. I've done it way too often, and can't say I'm really looking forward to it this time, but you know, not much you can do when the landlord decides to sell the house.
This is a public warning about the coming monsoon season. Prepare accordingly. For more information on how to best prepare your home, visit Mira's Council Network
But
on the HoloNet.
going into business for myself. Gonna be my own landlord now. Which is very cool and very scary at the same time. It's very cool until you realize that you are now responsible for everything that goes wrong.
Ship need a tune-up?
Hi.
Upgrades. Oh, weaponry, launcher, rapid fire, plasma burst cannon, rapid fire cannon. Ship computer, ship computer. Well, let's maneuver a missile type that deals great damage in a big explosion radius. Missile type with ionized energy that disables ships. I like the lock on type. Greatly increases its rate of fire. Decreases the rate of fire and burst duration. Let's try those. And then we've got these instead of these. Rapid fire cannons. And the turret's an ion turret. Mm. Mm. Jammers, that's what that is. Okay. Time for the next paint coat of paint.
Come back. I'm sure you'll need us again.
Sure, I will. Okay, I have to go talk to somebody in here.
Another shipment last night. Sarat's been busy lately. Hey, I have a friend, sort of. Name's Jinjo. Works for the Pikes and the Huts.
And I care because?
I think Crimson Dawn might be his true calling. He'd be a useful recruit.
What can he offer the Dawn?
What do we trust Jinjo with? He hates guard duty. I don't know whether surveillance or recon would be better. I guess recon?
He's a recon specialist. Get in, get out, get the lay of the land.
Very well. We'll get him started on guard duty and see what he can do.
Guard duty for you, buddy. Ooh, all black. Just shut up and be happy about it.
I've got good news for you, Jinjo.
You got me a job?
How would you like to be a security enforcement specialist?
I was expecting you to say I'd have to work guard duty again.
Oh, no, you'll Still keep an eye on things, but you'll have much more responsibility.
It does sound like a step up.
You'll find Crimson Dawn waiting for you in the cantina.
The good thing she can talk so well. All right, Lando. Where's your parlor? You're not Lando.
You hear about that new bartender? He was taking bets, saying he was official. Turns out, he was just pocketing the credits.
Well, look who it is, Cave S.
All right, Lando. Let's do this.
Now, don't worry if you lose. This is a game among friends, after all.
I think you meant to say, thanks for saving me and my pretty cape.
I knew you'd be a worthy opponent. Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Wish you could stay until end of stream, but it's 5 a.m. and I need to get a couple hours sleep. I think I'll lurk until I fall asleep. Thanks for the stream. Good morning to you. Yeah, no, I'm about to. Whoa, 12. Woo! This is a big buy-in. No, I just wanted to see what was going on here. I think I'm not even gonna play it because with Lando in here, this could take like an hour to play this game. I just kind of wanted to see what was going on in here. So, the only thing I'm gonna do before I head off is I need to go crash a tower, an Imperial tower, so that I can get my money back. My dying money. Because when you die, it costs you money. And I want my money back. So, and then I will be raiding out to some other stream.
Hold tight.
And and then try and get my butt awake.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
I usually have a
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, he's crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
on Sunday and Saturdays I have a floating afternoon stream.
Never go into the jungle without an active tracker. See something? It's way too easy to get lost. What are you doing here?
Hey, it turned into chill out, you guys. It seriously turned into 4 feet past me. These People just like to ram you.
Weird.
What do you see?
Copy. Hey, this area's restricted.
Sorry, bye-bye.
Time to listen.
Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Dink, dink.
Nice. That worked.
Thank you. No, close. The close. Don't shoot. Jeez. All the guard on me. Oh, I know a lot of people already are in a bunch. Ours is not very active. I mean, it's semi-active. We're getting activer, sort of. I don't know. But if you want to join the Discord, there's the Discord. I do post in there when I go live most of the time. I did forget for a while today. And we discuss things like games that people want to see played next, that kind of thing. Stuff like that. Yay. Got my money back.
Hang on tight.
This is a restricted area.
Oh, Nando's. I know Carwarizian has played in some of the bigger tournaments in the galaxy, but is well known for being lax when it comes to playing by the rules. Gotcha. He's gonna cheat as much as I do.
You know, a friend of mine won their house playing sabacc. Honest.
Alright. Let's save that one. And call it a day. So they can be up in time for a day stream. Not that long from now, probably. Hopefully I can get a few hours of sleep. All depends on if my kiddo has gone back to sleep or not. Oh. And or if she takes a nap. Two very important factors in my life that I have no control over. Wow. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, just heading. Let's see who is on Twitch right now. Wow, not a lot of people. Let's see, have we visited Nova? No, we have not. Alright. Alright. Oh, just because we're very limited on our options of people to visit right now, we're going to go visit our good friend Biotic Nova, who is playing Sims 2. Her title says, I haven't played The Sims in years. Is this the newest one? So, so we'll go say a hi, hello, and a what's up. Oop, you don't have to hear me talk anymore. I mean, echoey. There's a raid message if any subs are still around. And the second one is a raid message for anyone that's not a sub. Those are Twitch hearts and tornadoes, so they will go. And yeah, we'll just really quick start a raid, go over and say hi to Biotic Nova, and then we will see you guys hopefully next time. Today's afternoon stream, we will possibly be working on wire pendant making again today. Normally our Sunday streams and our afternoon streams are shorter, so I try and either play a different short game that I'm able to turn myself off of easier. Lately it's been Yoshi's Crafted World. But I'm coming to an end of that game, so the last last Sunday I started doing working on some belated Christmas gifts that I've been doing with some wire wrapping. But I don't think I want to do that at nighttime, so at nighttime we'll probably still either do Yoshi or something else. So, whoa, no, why are we can't? Why is there no? Dang it. No ads. Stupid ads. Stupid ad. Suspended read till ad. Why couldn't it? Okay. Alright, hopefully ads are all done and we can redo this raid. And go say hi to the lovely Biotic Nova and her community. So, alright. Hopefully I will see you either later or this evening, or if not, I will be back on Tuesday afternoons, possibly. I've been trying to work them in. They're another short stream, and I'm still getting used to what content we're going to do on those times because I only have about an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish to do on Tuesdays. And after that, it's not until Friday again that I get seen. So, again, yeah, I keep it short and sweet because I only play when I know that my little one isn't around. And so that keeps my time limited. But thanks so much for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see you again, Troy. So it's been nice talking to you, and have a good night. All right, bye, everybody. I love this jam. Gotta love the old school Zelda. There we go. Bye.